You okay? Ready?
Many of you remember exactly where you were when these two athletes, Zhang Weili and Joanna Jędrzejczyk, met for the first time at UFC 248 March 2020. They turned in arguably the greatest fight in UFC women's history. They met again in Singapore, and it was far more one-sided a few years later.
It was absolutely more one-sided, but that does not deter a champion like Joanna Jędrzejczyk. She is a super high-level kickboxer. She is as tough as they come, and she has developed all of her skills to the point that she had that belt and defended it for 7 fights. Joanna Jędrzejczyk is a special generational talent, and she has just run into another fighter in Zhang Weili who has matched up really well. But if you know a champion, they won't shy away from the impossible. They go towards the threat. That's exactly what Jędrzejczyk is doing tonight.
Nice 1-2 there from Joanna Jędrzejczyk. She's worked a lot on her striking with Jod Davis, Ketel Kubis, and you can see that work paying dividends here on Fight Night. All right, so 1 minute into the fight, we've got a full-on brawl here, DC. It's great for the fans, not necessarily for the gas tank if this thing goes much longer.
Not great for the gas tank and not good for the old noggin. You can't take so many upside the head, somebody's going to sleep.
Oh, another beautiful strike to the body there. Don't want to eat too many more of those.
Well, you can't. If you don't tuck the elbow, you really get in trouble down the stretch.
All right, so just as she expected, she gets an early takedown in the round. Now we see what she can do with it.
Let's see if she can control her now and really make this takedown count. Nice pass.
Pretty good work with the ground and pound here by Zhang Weili. Under 2 minutes now to go in the round. Jędrzejczyk gets back up now. And there it is again. She got the body shot through. Better lower that elbow or this could be trouble.
Yeah, John, you can see it in her midsection. You also see it in her body language. Her body language is starting to show that she is really starting to get hurt.
Gates right into the body, and she is clearly hurt, DC.
She's hurt very bad. I don't know if she's going to be able to recover from this.
Oh, and there it is again. How good is that body shot?
She has got to protect her mid.
There, that is a momentum-turning shot.
Yeah, she is a phenomenal fighter. She was fighting so beautifully, and then she got rocked. That was amazing. That is how fast things can change in the world of mixed martial arts. Caught that kick there.
Round 2 straight ahead.
Last round's over. You're fine. You took the best shots and smiled at it. No problem. I really like the defense out.
All right, so there's the end of the round, and in terms of offensive wrestling execution, she had it all going there.
Yeah, she had it all working. She did everything she wanted to do. She was racing to position. Once she got to her leg, she didn't pause. She didn't stop. She went right to the finishes that she needed in order to get the fight to the ground. I mean, that was a great display of offensive wrestling.
All right, here we go with the start of round 2. There is Joanna Jędrzejczyk versus Weili Zhang. Jędrzejczyk gets touched by that kick there. Well, a lot of offense coming her way, but she's blocking a lot of these strikes with that high guard.
Yeah, John, she's got a very conventional guard, but she's smart, right? She's a very smart fighter, and she does not leave her opponents many open.
All right, so yet another damaging strike to the body, and at some point you got to think about lowering that guard, or one of these body strikes might end the fight.
And in the fight, I mean, you got to block something. If it's a punch, you got to tuck the elbow.
Oh, that's about as big a body shot as you'll see, DC. Let's see if she can close the show here.
She landed that strike perfect. She was looking for it, and she found the moment where it landed.
Big left hand now. Back to the feet. It's a wild scenario. defensively here from the bottom, and now they're scrambling, champ.
She did a really good job of causing a scramble. Unfortunately, her opponent, which is better prepared, keep top position. Oh my goodness, she forced her to give up her back.
All right, full guard here. She likes this position. Well, not just a high output fight to this point, but a high accuracy fight as well. Both fighters have absorbed a lot of damage this week.
These two women have both fought so valiantly. They have really laid it out on the line tonight, and it's made for a very fun fight.
Well, the defensive fighter told us in the fighter meeting she had an answer for the jab. That thing's heavy. She has not had an answer yet. Oh, she might be in trouble now. Huge diving punch to the head.
Great job reversing the position, and now she gains the dominant position.
All right, so she's able to work her way back to her feet now. Zhang Weili out of that patented closed guard stance. We'll see if she tries to change levels here.
And always doing the right thing, John. Not always pressing forward, not going backwards, not going sideways. She does it all the right time. She's a disciplined striker that we have in the entire UFC.
Oh, she's hurt now. She better back up. 20 seconds to go, round two. She caught the kick. 10 minutes down. All right, so a huge round for her there. Multiple knockdowns. Incredible to think that we're still fighting here after what we saw in that previous
I mean, it's unbelievable to think that this young lady has pulled herself off the mat over and over again. It's a will to succeed that not many people can comprehend. She's carrying her family on her back, and she wants nobody to be let down by her performance, so she keeps getting up. That type of fighter is a dangerous fighter.
Ready? Good.
Crowd fired up, so are we. Third and final round. Oh, the roundhouse kick lands. Oh, picture perfect body shot by her there. She's got her opponent on the ropes.
She's got her hurt very badly. A shot to the body is one of the most damaging strikes you can take.
Zhang Weili takes the judges out of it, gets the finish.
Oh, my God.
Let the bodies hit the floor. What a performance by her tonight as she gets it done via TKO.
I mean, she's phenomenal, John. We have talked so much about her striking ability, but she isn't one-dimensional. She will mix it up to the body. She did that very effectively, and she landed a body shot to end the fight.
Here's Bruce Buffer with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Goddard has called a stop to this contest at 39 seconds of round number 3. Declaring the winner by TKO, Zhang Magnum Weili.
All right, so she gets the finish here tonight. There was a lot of steam on her credentialed opponent, the decorated kickboxer, but ultimately the well-rounded skill set rules the day.
Well, she told us time and time again, it is not kickboxing. I can use everything. I have all the skills in order to dominate this woman, and she showed that. She went out there, she backed up her words, and she got a massive stoppage victory.
ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, with that, we are underway. Good to have you with us, as always, as we broadcast live tonight from United Center in Chicago, Illinois.
Oh, he hurt him already.
And now a left.
Oh, man. Oh, nice body shot.
All right, so he has landed a lot of big shots here early. Hasn't gotten him out of there as yet.
No, he hasn't gotten him out of there because the guy's very tough. But these opportunities, you have to take advantage of them. The next time he gets him hurt, he's got to put him on.
Oh, blood is dripping from his lip. Well, champ, I'm not suggesting he needs to pace himself necessarily, but throwing caution to the wind and all of these bombs, no good if it doesn't land.
Well, I mean, yeah, it was a game plan, but if it's not landing, he's got to be careful not to get countered because he's overextending him so much. He gets countered, he may go to sleep.
One power stroke there, he could be in trouble.
He's in trouble. He's hurt.
Oh, huge shots being landed on both sides. Oh! Oh, he dove and he lands. Wow! We might get a stoppage here soon. All right, we now re-rack some of the highlights from the previous round. So the celebration is...
Ready? Ready? Let's go.
So here's the former UFC strawweight champion, Joanna Jędrzejczyk. She has broken a lot of fighters with her work rate, with her pace. There is no denying the output. Seemingly doesn't get tired. We'll see how Joanna Jędrzejczyk starts this challenge tonight.
They just crash into each other, and every time you wonder who's going to fall. Right away when you look at him, Joanna's a little bit thicker. Yep, she's a little bit bigger. And that's why she gets the questions of whether or not she's going to ever fight up at 125, because she is a little bigger for the weight class.
Man, and we'd be remiss if we did not mention that pinpoint left hand that landed a moment ago. Nice right hand there from Joanna Jędrzejczyk. She's got that look in her eye tonight. That'll scare a lot of men, never mind women.
I mean, the boogie woman, right?
Oh, my goodness, a massive power striker.
I mean, John, we just started round one, and it looks like we might get a finish.
Wow, somehow, some way, she returns fire.
That one was thrown to end the fight.
Yeah.
Oh, nice left hook.
Strong hook lands. Rock'em sock'em out of the chute here. She's getting some good look. Oh, she's dialed in like soap. I'm not sure her opponent can keep up.
I like that, John. You are funny. You are funny. But what's not funny is watching her opponent get battered and bruised all across the octagon.
Tremendous footwork from Joanna Jędrzejczyk, both offensively and defensively.
Yeah, and just range and distance management is what I believe that Jędrzejczyk has become known for. Her ability to control space, timing, and distance allows her.
She's about to get cranked.
John, she's got to hustle.
Lemos's eye looks to have been cut open here. Yes, it has.
Anything worth having will not be easy. But she's got to protect that cut, because it will get worse if she continues to get hit on.
Well, Jędrzejczyk in a really good striking groove here. Cattell Kubis, Mike Brown in her corner. Really
Wait, John. Wait, John.
We'll re-rack the replay for you now, and she's the furthest thing from a headhunter. You saw her invest in the body, and it paid major dividends tonight.
It paid dividends. You know, early it may not look like it's doing much damage, but as time goes on, and she continued to dig those body shots, you knew it was only a matter of time before one put her down.
All right, here now, Bruce Buffer with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Honors called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 24 seconds in the very first round. Declaring the winner by TKO, Joanna Jędrzejczyk.
All right, you heard it there from Bruce Buffer, a technical knockout for Joanna Jędrzejczyk here tonight. It's a beautiful thing to watch her when she finds that striking flow, and she found it early tonight.
It's amazing watching her compete because she's done it for so long. She's always had an ability to compete at the highest level. She tells you what she's going to do. Tonight, she went out there and delivered. Congratulations to Joanna Jędrzejczyk.
Good.
All right, well, you can feel the energy and the buzz as we return to what has really become a destination on this UFC calendar here in Abu Dhabi at the still fairly new Etihad Arena. A lot of athletes getting a chance to compete here tonight and lapping it all up in this. And she caught the kick. Both fighters throwing heat now. Nice stick and move there by Joanna Jędrzejczyk. She's worked hard to shore some things up defensively, and she is certainly in a good striking groove here tonight. Well, when you fight Joanna Jędrzejczyk, you know you are entering her world. There's a confidence that just oozes from her stance, from her boxing and everything else.
Well, she's got it all. She is a tremendous striker. It has been on display time and time again over the course of her UFC career.
She's starting to put together some significant body work here, and these are going to take their toll as this fight goes on. Well, no feeling out process tonight. These fighters are trading strikes, and both are landing at will.
Yeah, edge of your seat action. We expected it to be good. These women are delivering.
Jędrzejczyk's eye looks to be cut open from one of those strikes.
It's never good to get cut, but right now it's a small one. You don't have to worry about it. You got to protect it.
Well, clearly her game plan was to come out swinging, but not realizing a ton of success here, at least in the early portions of the fight.
No, she has not.
Nice job there defensively to raise the guard and prevent any damage.
Those hands never leave where they're supposed to be, and if you do that, most times you will block the shot that's incoming.
Jędrzejczyk's eye now closing up. Oh, massive diving punch, flush to the head. Oh, she made that one count. All right, so DC just gave UFC president...
You ready to fight? Ready.
Oh, it's always good to be here in H-Town, Houston, Texas. We are live at Toyota Center tonight. DC, this is a venue that has been good to you and your team. And massive connection on the platform. You might get a finish here.
I mean, that was beautiful. Great job setting it up, getting the punch to the target, and hurting your opponent very early in the fight.
Edge of your seat action as expected so far.
Oh!
Man, this is crazy. He's hurt, but he's still firing. Big right hand. Well, he's connected with a lot of big shots here early, but he has failed to close the show. Could come back to bite him. Pinpoint accuracy on that punch right there. His opponent's compromised, DC.
It's one thing to land a hard shot. It's another thing completely to land a perfect shot. And that was a perfect shot. I mean, right?
How good is this? Both men going for the finish.
I mean, what a fight!
Attacking that left eye. Now it's starting to close. Three minutes have gone by here in round one. And he caught the kick. We'll see what he can do with it. Nasty lead hook to the head. I'm no mathematician, but that has been a pattern. Back to his feet. Oh, and another shot for good measure.
He cannot keep taking. Where the basketball hoop looks 6 feet tall. I mean, this guy tonight looks like he can put a basketball in an ocean and he can hit a takedown from a mile away. He looks amazing.
Second round, straight ahead. All right, so that's the end of the round. Pretty significant damage done in that round. Cut on the cheek, sustained there from that strike. Now the cut man's got to get in there and close that thing up. Better to be below the eye than above it, sure. But nonetheless, this could be a factor now moving forward.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round here. Well, an appreciative capacity crowd on its feet as this next round gets underway. That previous round, I mean, get the bonus checks ready. That was insane.
It's done. These guys are taking home the $50,000. They laid it all on the line. They dropped a quarter in the middle of the octagon, and they said, let's go. What a round.
Yet again, rinse and repeat, targeting that swelling, and you gotta think this is gonna start to affect his performance now.
Yeah, it's at a point now, John, where he's gonna start to get desperate. He's gonna start to make some mistakes. It's not just minor anymore. We're starting to get into the major territory.
Well, he's definitely getting a post-fight interview tonight. First, we look back at the replay. He gets it done with those brutal shots to the body.
I mean, immediately, John, you can tell that that is what he wanted to do. He fought with intention. His intention was to end this fight with a body shot. He did exactly that. What a great performance. We
now go inside the octagon where Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 25 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by TKO Golden.
Well, the celebration is on over there in the corner, and nothing subdued about it. They put a lot of time into this training camp and into this performance, and certainly their athlete delivered.
It was a result that they desired. They said, I don't care how this match ends, as long as I'm not standing there waiting on the judges. He got his opponent hurt, and he found the follow-up shots that allowed him to get the TKO.
You good? Good? Let's go.
Well, no shortage of UFC history has been made inside these walls. Good to have you with us from Honda Center tonight here in Anaheim, California. So many big UFC live events in this venue, DC.
It's a great arena. It's a beautiful arena, but one that I would gladly never step foot in again. I may be the only guy to lose 2 UFC championships in this pit of hell that is called the Honda Center. No, fantastic arena. Just does not work for me.
Shot lands early round 1.
I mean, early in the fight, he already had the first. Oh my goodness, John. This could be a quick night. Oh my goodness, these boys are going at it. Oh, that's big.
And again.
Oh, he's still hurt. Look at that. He can't even stand.
Wow, hurt but still firing back. All right, so early round 1 action, and he's been a little bit inefficient when it comes to his striking game. He's going for broke.
Yeah, he's swinging, but he's not having much success. Got to slow down a little bit, pace himself to make sure that he can fight the whole fight.
Oh, he is hurting for certain. Oh, another body shot gets through. Gotta think he's starting to feel those in the midsection.
Yeah, you know, if you're the opponent also, you know that you're making that investment into the body, even though you may not be able to see the work that you're doing yet, at some point, it's going to start to pay dividends.
So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll. Oh, right under the elbow, right on the body.
It was perfect. It was a perfectly placed shot, and you see his opponent reacting violently from that punch.
Oh, he's hurting for certain. Got to make an adjustment, I would think.
Yeah, this is the time for him to shoot for a takedown. Hoping that his opponent gets excited, overthrows, he's able to level change and take him to the mat.
Man, his body not looking too good right now. It's not quite Dominic Reyes against Jan Blachowicz, but these body strikes really starting to add up.
They're starting to pay dividends. You know, he spoke to us about this earlier in the week, how he was going to eat this guy up from bottom to top. He was going to go in reverse. That is exactly what he has done.
Man, these body kicks are really punishing. He's landed several in this round alone. Investing in the body early, wise strategy in this matchup tonight. He's only got 60 seconds with which to recover. Not a lot of time to get his head back into this one. So the crowd voicing its appreciation after that round. We had a knockdown courtesy of a punch midway through. DC, here's your highlight.
It was straight. He threw him in counter.
You okay? Good.
Second round underway. Oh, he blocked that shot and lands the hook on the counter. Oh, looks like a cut has just opened up on his forehead now. Big shots being landed on both sides here. Oh, one of the best head kicks you'll ever see.
You don't really stand.
Shades of you against Dan Henderson back in the day. One-sided here as he continues to work towards that complete performance.
He's doing everything right, man. I don't know. They're going at it here. Huge shots landing on both sides.
And he's back up. Just over 3 minutes to go. Well, this fight's been pretty crazy thus far. Both guys doling out a lot of damage, and neither seems too bothered by it, but clearly both parties are hurt. All right, looks like the ref has paused the action here. Oh, he's going to call in the doctor to look at that cut.
I don't know, John. It looks bad, man. It's a bad cut. I don't know what the decision's going to be here. It can go either way.
Doctor taking a close look here. Do you know your blood type, DC?
No, I absolutely don't. I wish I did, and I probably should. I am 43 years old. I should know what my blood type is.
All right, looks as though the action is going to continue, at least for now.
Come on,
Round 2 is underway.
It's gonna work, come on.
Oh, my goodness. What a fight!
Man, that cut on his forehead is looking worse. Oh, what an offering up over the top. This fight's going to be over.
What a great way to didn't stay in court. He mixed it up. He went high with his opponent.
That's it. That'll do it.
Holy smokes!
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, boy!
So how about that as he pounds him out for the TKO? Prioritized the finish tonight. Absolutely gets it with style points. A huge, huge result here in this arena tonight.
It's always fun to see an athlete tell you what they're going to do, and then they do it. This guy told us he was going to, and that's exactly what he did. Him and his team are going to have a fantastic time tonight celebrating. They should all be very proud.
You ready to fight? You ready? Good.
All right, just about ready for live action as we get underway here at Jeunesse Arena in Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. Beautiful kick to the body. And now leather being thrown on both sides. Oh, looked like he got tagged a couple times there on top. Oh, a violent strike to the body. This could be the end.
I mean, this fight is close to being stopped. That was a massive shot to the body. Oh, big right hand.
Oh! Oh, trying to hold his own here.
Nice eyes on the defensive side. You ain't never did that. Nope. I wish I did, though. I'd love to kick somebody in the head. Man, that was nasty.
All right, to make this one official, here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean's called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 36 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout, Golden.
And there is the man of the moment, and what a moment this must be like for a professional athlete, right? I know you enjoyed the birth of your kids, right?
Yeah.
But you knock out a man in a cage fight. I can't think of anything better.
I mean, there's nothing like it. You know, you don't even hear the one that lands, that puts out your opponent's lights. And tonight, he got that done. And he should be very proud of the work he and his coaches got done tonight.
Ready? Ready? Let's go.
All right, so here we are, the MMA leader back in London, England. It's amazing to think back to UFC 75 when the UFC first came to the UK. Now you're talking about 25 shows in the United Kingdom, but few markets as rabid about mixed martial arts as London.
And the moment you saw guys like Michael Bisping start to fight in the UFC, he seemed as though he was alone. Now there are a number of English fighters with dreams of headlining this arena.
Block that punch. All right, early round one action, and sometimes at the highest levels, this is the way it plays out. A little bit of a feeling out process.
Well, yeah.
Oh my goodness, I can barely get my notes together. A huge early connection there.
It's about the punch, but it's also about the setup. That was a beautiful setup that allowed for him to land that strike.
Butterfly guard now, DC. If you're on the other side, the offensive fighter, what are you trying to do?
I've got to separate him, John. I can't leave him against the octagon. That is how they get up. They use the fence as a barrier to get back to their feet. You got to put your body between your opponent and the fence so that you can really control him. All right, let's see what he can do with this. He's in the half guard.
Under 2 minutes now to go. Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet. Oh, he cut a nasty cut on his lip. That one bears watching.
Oh! Both these gentlemen are putting it on the line. Oh, my God!
So a wise decision by him to continue to attack. How about these two going at it? So we cross the 30-second mark in our opening round. Well, we always trot out the phrase, roll with the punches. That's how it's done.
Well, even when it lands off the shoulder.
Oh, another ground strike gets through. Oh, how about the end of that round? He got knocked down just before the horn, saved by the bell. So now back to the stool. He has only 60 seconds to recover. We'll see if physically he can keep himself in this fight.
This round, let's get on your bicycle. Use the octagon.
All right, let's check out some of the action, DC, and how about the punching acumen by that fighter in that previous round?
He does not waste anything. He does not loop punches. Everything's tight. Everything's precise. He's a sniper. We always talk about how he's a sniper. He is a sniper, and it showed in that exchange that allowed him to drop his opponent.
Ready? Good.
All right, let's get to round two. This crowd is going sick after what they saw in that previous round. Truly an all-out brawl. Seminal moments on both sides. Oh, what an uppercut there!
Nasty uppercut lands right on the button. He almost put his opponent down. He's still up right now, but he can find the finish there.
All right, so he's landing. TKO courtesy of the shot to the body. As we look back at the replay, that's got to be a fun way to get someone out of there.
John, you could see early he was making the investment in the body, and you knew that later it would pay dividends. That one landed, and it put his opponent down. There's nothing better than watching someone crumble whenever you hit him with a body shot like that.
With that decision, we now turn it over to Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Goddard has called a stop to this contest at 1 minute of the second round, declaring the winner by TKO Golden.
Well, what a win for that young man tonight by TKO. And if the judges were looking at their phones, it's okay. We don't need the scorecards tonight.
We don't need your scorecards. Do as you may, proceed as you may, because this guy knew that he had to finish this fight. That's exactly what he did. He got his opponent hurt, found the follow-up shot, and got the finish.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, here we go. UFC middleweight championship fight. This should be good.
That's a beautiful body kick.
Huge kick lands again. Oh, and he caught the kick. Wow, huge head kick. And now some separation.
Liver kick, if you take those kicks, it's going to shut your body off.
Oh, range management at its finest. The opponent retreats, still gets hit.
He still gets to him. I thought his opponent was safe, but I guess I was wrong.
Both guys just so cool and collected. If you've never been to a UFC live event, there is an indescribable tension when there is a belt on the line.
He better stay locked in. Just a second ago, he got caught with a nasty head kick.
Oh, well, why get away from it? Another huge kick lands. Oh, now we're seeing a lot of work to the body. A couple of those shots got through, and those will add up quickly, right? Even if you have the strongest core in the game, you don't want to take too many of those shots in and around your organs. Oh, perhaps an overreaction from the booth, but that body shot looked pretty nasty. Oh, man, I'm not sure he knows where he is. He got absolutely loaded. No overthinking after tonight. He is a thinking man's fighter, but he is fighting on instinct and fighting beautifully in the octagon.
Well, you can tell that he's just flowing. He's just allowing for his body to do what it's been trained to do, and that's why he looks so good. He's in a lot of trouble now.
Oh, he lands another strike to the body. He just continues to punish his opponent's midsection here in this round. Side control, DC used to love that side guard. 20 seconds to go. Beautiful entry as he gets the takedown late in the round, too, which could have an impact on the judges potentially.
Absolutely. You want to leave an impression in the judge's mind. And when you walk back to your corner, get up from a dominant position, you almost want to wave at the judges and say, I got it done.
Right. All right, so the round is over, and you see some... All right, so there's the end of the round as we show you some of the high...
You ready? Ready.
Second round underway. Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting to connect on a lot of shots to the midsection, and these will take their toll as this fight goes into the latter rounds. Undisputed middleweight champion of the world.
To watch a man come from where this guy started and become the world champion, but not only become the world champion,
All right, to make this tough. All right, so off the record, you'd like to...
How the fuck this nigga get a belt? They never put straps on me. The fuck?
You good? Good? Okay,
Many of you remember exactly where you were when these two athletes, Zhang Weili and Joanna Jędrzejczyk, met for the first time at UFC 248 in March 2020. They turned in arguably the greatest fight in UFC women's history. They met again in Singapore, and it was far more one-sided a few years later.
It was absolutely more one-sided, but that does not deter a champion like Joanna Jędrzejczyk. She is a super high-level kickboxer. She is as tough as they come. And she has developed all of her skills to the point that she had that belt and defended it for 7 fights. Joanna Jędrzejczyk is a special generational talent, and she has just run into another fighter in Zhang Weili that does really well. But if you know a champion, they won't shy away from the impossible. They go towards the threat. That's exactly what Jędrzejczyk is doing tonight.
Great job blocking that shot.
1-2 there from Joanna Jędrzejczyk. She's worked a lot on striking with John Davis, Cattell Kubis, and you can see that work paying dividends here on Fight Night. Oh, how good is this? 1 minute into the fight, full-on brawl. I mean, give us an ooh-wee or something, man.
I mean, ooh-wee! These two young ladies are really going after it.
Oh, beautiful combination by her there. Just over 2 minutes, round 1. Able to land to the body there with the left kick. Well, pick your poison when you're fighting Zhang Weili, as explosive an athlete as there has ever been in the women's game.
Yeah, she's explosive, she's so athletic, so gifted, and she's so developed, right, in her fighting style. Nothing is left to chance, simply.
Power cross yet again from Zhang Weili.
Circle away from the power if you're Zhang Weili's opponent, because her right hand is very hard to deal with.
Pretty good deception as she lands another body kick there.
Yes, you gotta start tucking that elbow.
Oh. DC, there's the crowd is laughing that they have liked what they saw. Total domination in that previous round. I'm no judge, but a 10-8 I would think at the very least.
I mean, I would think it's 10-8 because multiple times she had her hurt. Every time she landed, her opponent was on the chicken leg. She was dancing, backing up, almost falling, flailing all around the cage. It was hard to watch, but you know that the opponent will try and make the right adjustments going into the next round.
All right, both fighters ready to go now with round 2. Weili Zhang. And there is Joanna Jędrzejczyk. Oh, beautifully placed with the hook there by Zhang Weili. Well, her body work has always drawn rave reviews, but she has really taken it to the next level here tonight. Total volume to the body.
Hold on, John, sorry. He stunned him. That was massive. She's hurt, and she's still firing back in there.
All right, so potentially a huge missed opportunity by her there. She had her stunned nearly out, and she allowed her to recover.
Yeah, she let her recover. She should have got the finish right then. This will be a...
Oh, my goodness, she hurt her again.
Well, my favorite rap group. Maybe the best shot she's thrown tonight. Oh, how good is that? The diving punch lands flush to the head. to go. Back through her feet now. Good sign for her there. Gotta think she's gonna go hard in the paint and go.
Momentum and get back going in the direction that she wants to.
One of her coaches, the captain, Eric Albarracin, has said Zhang Weili is the most gifted athlete he's ever coached, man or woman.
Oh, big body kick. She hurt bad. This is crazy round fights.
Oh, that one got through. I'm not sure how many more she can take. We go to Bruce Buffer for the...
good? You good? Let's go.
Here we go. Back to the leg kick now. That one's no good.
Oh, big elbow. Ooh, what a punch.
All right, early round one action here. The game plan, of course, was to come out aggressively, but the landing percentage leaves a lot to be desired.
He hasn't landed anything. He's gonna empty his gas tank trying to finish the fight, but it's not working.
All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's nothing to worry about too much now. But he's got to be very careful with it as we go forward.
Doing a real nice job with these leg kicks, trying to slow his opponent down, and largely succeeding. Man, I'm not sure how he stayed upright. All of that head kick got through.
He's hurt bad, John. My goodness. He set that up the right way. Landed the head kick. Now, we got to see if he can get a finish.
All right, so close call. Moments to go. We almost hit the showers early.
Yeah, I mean, it was almost over. It was really close. I mean, it feels like he's got a read on him now. So let's see if he can keep pressing or if he tries to slow him down a little bit. Oh, my goodness.
But he fires right back. What a fight!
This is insane.
So the fighter limping now as a result of all those leg kicks. We'll see if he can make some adjustments.
He's got to make some adjustments. And checking the kick right now is not going to work. It's too late. This guy should have addressed this earlier.
Back to his feet. All right, coming down the stretch here, round one. And even if you haven't watched a lot of fighting before, you know what the narrative has been in this round. It's been all the leg kicks.
I mean, leg kicks are doing tremendous damage to his opponent. He's doing a good job of controlling the range and slowing his opponent down. Like, it's long. He really is going to struggle.
Huge ground and pound strikes finding the home.
Strong reversal there.
Back to his feet. That horn sounds means we have reached the end of round one. All right, between rounds here, and that cut on his eye is getting severe now. We'll see what the cut man can do to try to maximize these 60 seconds and stem the bleeding. All right, let us now get you some replays of all the damage done in that previous round, including the strike that opened up the cut.
Yeah, some nasty strikes landed over the course of that round, and it opened up a nasty cut. He has got to find a way to change some things defensively, or that cut is just going to get worse and worse. And the worse it gets, the more he runs the risk of this fight getting stopped.
You ready, John? Ready.
Round two here. Well, this is crazy that this fight is still going on. An appreciative crowd obviously getting behind both fighters. Both guys just brawling like crazy in that previous round.
They both came with an idea that they were going to...
Oh, that is his case and gets up to beat his opponent in a lot of trouble now.
That was Cain Velasquez's punch of choice. Every time he landed that overhand right, he hurt people bad. And this guy has his opponent. Hurt again.
North-south position now, DC. We'll see how he chooses to advance from here. All right, so he just decides to get up here and let the opponent up. Well, you know this is the hurt business, and both guys are compromised at this stage.
Oh, nice. That was beautiful. I mean, he's so fluid. He set that up perfectly. This guy is fighting at a level I've
Under 3 minutes here to go in round 2. Well, you must laud the durability on the other side, but at this point, you just got to press the issue, find the kill shot, and get him out of there.
Yeah, he's got to pour it on. I mean, his opponent's been hurt multiple times, and honestly, he has no answer for his power.
Well, he's mixing it up beautifully tonight, and there it is again. Nicely done as he kicks the thigh, and some redness now starting to develop.
Redness starting to show. His opponent needs to address this now before it gets so far down the line that he's playing catch-up.
Shots here. All right, let's go inside the octagon now. Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Honors called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 32 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout, Lund.
Oh, well, there he is after a huge knockout win tonight. You going to the after party or what?
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
So here's the former UFC strawweight champion, Joanna Jędrzejczyk. She has broken a lot of fighters with her work rate, with her pace. There's no denying the output. Seemingly doesn't get tired. We'll see how Joanna Jędrzejczyk starts this challenge tonight. Nice stick and move there by Joanna Jędrzejczyk. She's worked hard to shore some things up defensively, and she is certainly in a good striking groove here tonight. Tremendous footwork from Joanna Jędrzejczyk, both offensively and defensively.
Yeah, and just range and distance management is what I believe that Jędrzejczyk has become known for. Her ability to control space, timing, and distance allowed for her to have all the success that we've seen her have.
Right away when you look at him, Joanna's a little bit thicker. Yep, she's a little bit bigger. And that's why she gets the question to whether or not she's going to ever fight up at 155 because she gets a little bigger for the weight class.
Nasty cut on her nose, she's bleeding. Well, these women said they wanted to entertain, and they are brawling early.
I mean, they are fighting their tails off right now. You would imagine this would be a one-round fight.
Catches the kick there. We'll see what she can do with it. Now these two women separate from the clinch. Well, she's so confident in her defense and her ability to block shots, and now you see why.
You see all she learned from her background in boxing that allows her to be so effective defensively.
Well, Jędrzejczyk in a really good striking groove here. Cattell Kubis, Mike Brown in her corner really like what they have seen here early out of the former strawweight queen. Man, that thigh is starting to show some signs of bruising. She's almost smirking about it, right? But
yeah,
got to address it.
You can't laugh at it now. You can't laugh at all.
Oh, another knockdown! Big round one action here, and she's realized a lot of success with her striking and doing a nice job defensively as well. She mentioned Sean Strickland in our fighter meeting and some similarities.
Yeah, Sean Strickland does a great job of controlling the base, and so does she behind that Philly shell. Her timing's on point, rhythm's on point. She's looking really good tonight.
Man, she's got it all going with the hands, with the feet tonight, and that cut is really becoming a factor now as this fight continues.
Yes, she's got to move, Jay. She's got to get on her bison. She's got to get to the middle of the round so that the cut man can get to work. Because the more she's in there, the more she tries to fight face first, the more that cut is going to open up. She's got to get moving.
Well, no feeling out process for her here tonight. She has stayed technical, but really a more aggressive approach than we've seen from her in the past. 15 seconds remain in the round. Jędrzejczyk's nose is just donating blood by the second here. I'm not so sure that nose isn't broken, DC. 5 minutes down, potentially 20 to go. All right, so with some urgency, the cut man. Well, she's dealing with a pretty big cut now. We'll see if we can isolate exactly where it happened in that previous round.
Man, she took way too many shots in round one. She was not being responsible defensively, and ultimately she is paying for it because now she's having a real tough time dealing with that cut.
Round two, Joanna Jędrzejczyk
Ready to fight?
and the inimitable Joanna Jędrzejczyk. Oh, that's a beautiful left-hand counter. MMA 101, right? Defense into offense, the high guard is there, and then able to land the counter strike.
I mean, the way that she goes from defense to offense is amazing, right? She gives her check hook is nasty, John. You can see her setting that up the whole time.
Jędrzejczyk's off to a great start in this second round, pressing forward, not unlike what we saw in round one. Well, it looked like we were going to get a finish. She had her rocked pretty good, but she wasn't able to close the show.
She wasn't able to find the kill shot. She hurt her very badly. She was not able. Oh, no.
Man, she's just playing with her now.
She's got to keep...
All right, so you heard it there from Bruce.
Ready? Good. Let's go.
All right, here we are back inside Toyota Center, Houston, Texas. And it seems like every time the UFC comes here, something special happens. UFC 192, obviously an epic title fight between you and Alexander Gustafsson. UFC 166, one of the greatest fight cards of all time. Houston's got another one in store tonight.
Yes, tonight you have a chance to make your own history. We saw Melendez versus Sanchez. Me and Gustafsson put on a show there. Velasquez and Dos Santos put on a show there. Will you be remembered like we have at the Toyota Center?
Oh, and he caught the kick. How good is this action about a minute in? I think I'm gassing out just watching this thing.
I'm exhausted. All the strikes that these two men are throwing at each other. What a fun fight.
Yeah,
good bad.
Big left hand there inside. Oh, how many more uppercuts can he take? Good body attack. All right, so his power has certainly been heard from early. It appears as though maybe the opponent has recovered a little bit.
Yeah, but he put him on notice, John. He knows now that if he wades into the danger, it can be very problematic for him.
All right, so that opened up a cut around his eye area.
He hasn't moved his head well. He was taking shots too clean, and now a cut has opened up.
Well, you can't start much better than this. He set. Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice. Oh, beautiful kick and management of range there.
Great job finding your opponent. You can run, but you can't hide against this man.
Oh, that's the finish of the fight thus far. How's his opponent? To go now. Nice job by the defensive fighter there, sort of rolled with that.
I love watching Thailand strike because they move so much. You never get to hit them clean. That was a great example of that.
Oh, looks like a cut there. Yes, nasty one on the lip. 1 round down. All right, that's the end of the round. You see the fighter's got a cut on his lip, not necessarily a Robbie Lawler lip opening, if you know what I'm talking about, but certainly something that could be a source of adversity here moving forward. Cut man in there quickly to try to shore it up. Well, he had a lot more than a puncher's chance coming in. Big knockdown for him in the previous round. DC, talk us through the highlight.
He got in his opponent's face, landed that big punch that put his opponent flat on his back. He couldn't get the finish, but if he lands one more time just like that, he will get the victory.
Ready? Good.
All right, round 2. All right, so here we go. The crowd on its feet as this next round gets underway. You saw in the previous round, both fighters got rocked. I don't think the scorecards are going to be needed for this one.
No, the scorecards will not be needed. If we continue to fight as we did in the previous round, somebody is going to sleep.
Huge block there. Oh, this is not good. That right eye starting to shut.
What a beautiful uppercut. It landed beautifully. Perfect placement on that shot.
Now some uppercuts.
He better move, John. He cannot take these uppercuts from this position.
Oh, how many knees can one man take? Well, it's been a wild fight thus far, perhaps a contender for some bonus money at fight's end.
Gotta finish him now.
Just over 3 minutes to go. Oh, man, he is hurt. I'm not sure the extent to which he's concussed, but might need to switch things up.
John, I always say don't panic wrestle, but I believe a takedown may be the only thing that will save him out there.
Oh, man, you gotta credit him for continuing to attack that area, but that cut is getting harder to look at by the minute.
It's hard to watch, and
He's in a world of trouble.
oh, goodness, what a performance. This guy seems to have cement in his hands.
Under 2 minutes in round 2. Nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet. Well, DC kind of just playing with him at this point, right? You think he's got to go in and just get him out of there.
Well, he's trying, but he gets a little bit anxious, so he starts to throw a lot of punches and not the right punches. And because he's throwing so much, he keeps missing, and by doing that, he's missing chances to end this fight.
All right, 45 seconds now to go in the round. Ooh, and he caught the kick. Oh, great block there. Final seconds here of round 2. All right, so the fighters head back to the stools, and hopefully this fight can continue. That is a severe cut. We'll see if the cut man can do some good work here.
It's only going to get worse. You have to be smart with your exchange.
All right, well, defense wins championships, and perhaps he can shore some things up there. Here's some replays from the damaging previous round.
Well, he's got to. He's got to change some things if he doesn't want this cut to get worse. But hats off to his opponent. His opponent found the target. His opponent knew exactly what he wanted to accomplish, and he got it done. He's got to continue down the path in order to make the cut worse.
You good? Ready?
Third round underway.
I mean, he is busted up. Oh, my goodness. Oh.
Well, that's what it is. What an amazing finish here tonight.
Wow, he didn't just get him. He got him bad.
Oh, well, there he is after a huge...
You ready to fight? Ready. Do it.
Here we go. Nice spinning attack there and able to land to the body. Oh, man, huge strike lands, and now he's going to tell him about it, too. I'm no lip reader, but that was not nice.
Not nice. This early in the fight. Oh, big elbow.
All right, so they don't fight the games on paper, right? A big confidence boost there as he finds a home for that strike.
You know, nobody thought that he would be willing to stand and trade with this guy. This could be a very, very fun fight. Some interesting happenings going on in this one. How many times can he just explode before he starts to fatigue himself? Because every time he goes, it's a massive explosion. Oh!
Oh, big left hand!
He's hurting him bad, man. That right hook is nasty.
Under 3. And this is why you pay to be in the building. Back and forth we go. Oh, he lands a massive kick here. Man, there's that body shot again. Defense has got to make some adjustments here.
And if the defense don't get better, at some point you're going to see him start to really show the effects of his body. I love a fighter that makes that investment into the body early to get the dividends later in the fight.
Even that shot right there, he's in constant motion. It sort of bounced off.
It lands, but it bounces right off the shoulders. The arms. He does a great job of moving and seeing everything. It is the shoulders, but you see him with the eyes as they attack from his direction.
Nice technical strike there, and oh yeah, that shot cut him open.
Yeah, you can see it right there. Blood starting to trickle down. He can see the work paying off now. He'll start to target that cut.
Starting to do some really sick. Tremendous back and forth action here. It did not take long for these fighters to find the flow state tonight.
I mean, both of them are finding that space in their fighting style that allows them to operate.
End the round, saved by the bell. He got stunned by a huge shot right before the horn, and now a little bit gingerly, he makes his way back to the stool, and he's only got 60 seconds to recover here, so we'll see if his corner, physically, mentally, can keep this fighter in the fight. Well, I'm not sure the extent to which he has recovered, but we do see the end of the round. DC, talk us through the replay.
Well, he's a tough guy. He's going to make it to the stool. He's going to survive unless you put him completely out of there. Unfortunately, he's in there with a guy that does have that ability.
Ready.
All right, here we go, round 2. All right, so after one of the most... Oh, man! Massive left hand! Real trouble now. And back to his feet. Oh, and one more to the body for good measure. So the cut really starting to open up wider now, and you gotta credit this striker for continuing to attack that area.
Just knowing the target, knowing what he's supposed to do, and doing it as effectively as he is right now. This guy's tremendous. Big punch lands through the middle.
Just over 3 minutes now to go. Man, this is wild. These guys are both throwing everything with fight-ending intentions. Oh! good position to rip off the Kimura here. Oh, he's got the Kimura locked in. Oh, he's out of danger.
Great submission defense. He's able to take his arm out and stay safe.
It's so important to get to that far side underhook. Whenever you got the half guard on one side, you got to try to find that far side underhook. You got to kill his underhook, because that's what they use to get back to their feet.
Well, you see all the grappling repetitions here. Just beautiful movement, seamless transitions on him.
Johnny,
Massive head kick there.
Sorry, my man. Johnny's hurt very, very bad. What a setup.
Oh my goodness, what a fight.
Under a minute to go in round two. Left eye starting to swell significantly now. Oh, look at that. He leapt up and landed the diving punch to the head. Oh, big shots raining down. Oh, this could be over soon. All right, DC, put yourself... Well, he's smiling ear to ear, and why not after...
ready to fight? Ready.
Well, much better to come here in the summer than the winter, but it is great to be inside United Center here in Chicago, Illinois, where they have long supported the UFC.
Yes, for a long time, Chicago has come out when the UFC comes to town. It is a beautiful city, and the fans are always rowdy. It's going to get loud here tonight because championships will be won.
And now some separation. Man, these guys have some chins on them. Huge shots being landed on both sides. Well, champ, I'm not suggesting he needs to pace himself necessarily, but throwing caution to the wind and all of these bombs, no good if it doesn't land.
Well, I mean, yeah, it was a game plan, but if it's not landing, he's got to be careful not to get countered because he's overextending him so much. He gets countered, he may go to sleep. When he got to the leg, he was surprised. He surprised himself by getting in so deep.
Right into side control.
Nice.
Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice. Well, doesn't get the finish, but he rocked his opponent early, and not a lot of pundits saw that coming.
Yeah, you know, he didn't want to stand in man, but he's got to have some confidence after doing that, knowing that he's had the disadvantage in the striking.
And there is the man of the moment.
You okay? Good. Let's go.
All right, so here we are from the world's most famous arena. It is, of course, Madison Square Garden. This is where the Thug Rose scene went down, BC.
This is where it happened, Jay. Lost for words, so I just...
Right there, beautiful connection early on.
The way that he was able to walk his opponent into that shot was amazing, especially this early in the fight.
Oh, with authority, the body.
This dude is hurt, and he's still firing back. Oh, uppercut.
Well, how about that? Got to be an encouraging sign. You're not the better striker on paper. To land a shot like that, pretty good.
That's a massive confidence boost. But you can't fall in love with the hand, because that ultimately can lead to your demise.
Oh! Big shots exchanged in the pocket there. That's a separate blow right there. DC, he's rocked.
That was a beautiful hook. It landed perfectly, and it hurt his opponent very bad. Oh, he took a left hook there.
And they're exchanging leather early.
Oh, he hurt him again, bro. Oh!
such a crazy fight.
All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened around that eye area.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now he's dealing with a cut.
So the celebration is...
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, United Center, Chicago, Illinois, seemingly an annual destination for the combat sports leader, and great to have a UFC fight night back here in the Midwest side.
You know, I love coming to Chicago. I love coming to this arena because the fans are so knowledgeable. This city welcomes the UFC with open arms every single time, and tonight we come with a banger of a fight card. That was a nice combination there.
All right, so early round one action, and he's been a little bit inefficient when it comes to his striking game. He's going for broke.
Yeah, he's swinging, but he's not having much success. Got to slow down a little bit, pace himself to make sure that he can fight the whole fight.
Man, that hook is damaging. Seeing him fight live, I didn't know he had this type of power.
Massive hit there. We'll see if he can finish.
Head kick. Oh, another shot gets through.
He better keep those hands up. Oh, my goodness. These boys are going at it.
Oh, he fires back now. Well, when you rock a guy like that, you got to close the show. He was unable to do so. We'll see if he can continue to find the range.
Well, so now Johnny's got to really be thinking, like, what do I have to do to finish this guy? Stay patient. You found it once. The next time, you may be able to get him out of it.
Oh, that's a brutal cut on his nose there. He is bleeding. Seconds to go. So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes on.
Oh my goodness!
Power shots landing on both sides. And the continue to hold up.
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
All right, here we go. Well done to catch the kick. We'll see what he can do with it. Oh, and a nice counter there with the hook after he blocked the previous shot.
Oh, nice body shot. Big body shot. You can see it starting to take an effect on his opponent.
And he caught the kick. Oh, high amplitude head kick. Well, the leg kicks have been a big storyline in this one, and there's another one. So he continues to slow his opponent down, and nice poker face on the other side. I'm not sure how many more he can take.
He won't be able to take many more. Think about Edson Barboza, how he lands those beautiful... Oh, he's hurt. He's hurt already. Bad.
Under 3 minutes now to go in what has been a very fast-paced game.
He's in a lot of trouble.
Well, you got to be careful standing and trading with this guy. Big warning signs early on, but he has managed to recover when he gets rocked.
Yeah, he managed to recover, but he is at a severe disadvantage in the striking. He has got to find a way when he's on his feet.
Oh, big ground strikes now.
Oh, more attack. Yup. This is tight.
Oh, the submission defense holds up. He gets out.
He said that he was ready for everything that would be thrown at him. In that position, he showed that and proved it.
Both fighters back to their feet now.
Oh, beautiful takedown attempt here off the double leg.
Well, nice job there a moment ago as he gets the takedown with relative ease.
Caught him sleeping, John. That was nasty. Full side control now.
Well, you can still attack the thigh, right? We talk so much about calf kicks, but that's been a pretty effective weapon for him here tonight.
It's traditional. It's a traditional leg kick. Just throwing your hip, bang, whipping it into the thigh. Beautifully done by this fighter.
All right, coming down the stretch here, round one, and even if you haven't watched a lot of fight before, you know what the narrative has been in this round. It's been all the leg kicks.
I mean, leg kicks are doing tremendous damage to his opponent. He's doing a good job of controlling the range and slowing his opponent down. Like, it's long, he really is going to struggle.
Round one is done. Round two coming up. All right, that's the end of the round, so the complexion of this one may have changed a little bit. You see the cut above his eye sustained in that round. One of the best cut men in the business. He'll get in there and try to close it up before it becomes a bigger issue than it already is. All right, so there is the horn. At times in that previous round, I didn't think we'd get here after that head kick nearly had him out of there.
It was a good round leading up to that, but when you take a head kick like that, when your opponent gets your entire body into that kick, usually the night's over. Very tough to still be standing, but he can't take many more like that.
You ready? You ready?
Round two underway.
Big inside kick. The fighters separate.
Both fighters hanging down in the pocket and both landing. Oh, do you believe it? Another head kick lands. Got to start raising that guard or this is going to be the end of the fight.
I mean, it's going to be the end of the fight. It's very surprising that he's even standing upright after taking such a bad shot.
Well, this is absolutely the hurt business. It's hard to see which party is more injured, but I think both fighters have been really effective with their strikes in this one.
Yeah, both guys have been affected. Both guys have been beat up. It's a very competitive fight. Let's see who has the heart to carry them through these very tough moments.
And he caught the kick. We'll see what he can do with it. The kick is there to the body. All right, so we'll see if he can keep this going, but as far as starts go, he could not have gotten off to a better one tonight.
I mean, you dream of these types of nights. You dream of it all working. Right now, this man is in a flow.
All right, he's got the striking going, another connection there, and that shot actually cut him, or so it appears.
Yeah, you can tell that if he kept landing at the rate that he would start to get damage on his opponent. Right now, you see him get his first cut.
Oh, now we're seeing a lot of work to the body. A couple of those shots got through, and those will add up quickly. Right?
Oh!
They can't really stay upright because of that body damage, or so it appears. They don't stand up, it's a TKO.
Bro, he's in the zone, right? Sometimes you're just in the zone.
All right, so another nice strike by him there, and he continues to attack that cut. Pretty sage decision by him to target that area.
We always talk about his fight IQ, John. We talk about his ability to recognize his advantages. That's exactly what he's doing. Oh, another one!
Oh, man, oh, and there comes the stoppage.
Oh, my goodness.
What a fight.
Wow! He's destroyed.
All right, the decision is inside the octagon. We send it to the veteran voice. Here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 5 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout, Golden.
All right, so there he is, the man of the moment, celebrating one of the bigger knockout victories of his career. And gotta be nice sometimes with all the hard work that you guys put in when it goes down exactly the way you drew it up.
A lot of people talk about doing certain things. It's harder to deliver on those promises you make to the public. Tonight, he did exactly that. Congratulations.
Ready, Judge? Ready? Fight.
All right, we are underway here at Jeunesse Arena in Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. Nice job by him defensively there. Oh, huge kick to the body. Could be the beginning of the end here.
Oh, nice body shot. Big right hand.
These guys throwing early. Man, he's still fighting back.
Oh!
Well, at this point, DC, I'm not sure if he's just biding his time or just trying to get some extra reps, but go finish the guy.
It seems like the guy's playing with his food. You know, he's having a good time out there. Everything's working. He's in the zone. It feels like at any moment he can end the... Oh!
Oh, these guys are absolutely getting after it. Huge shots landing on both sides.
Oh my goodness. Holy smokes.
With a huge win tonight.
Oh my goodness. That was awesome.
All right, we'll re-rack the replay here. Clearly, he was ready to invest in the body, and that was the beginning of the end.
Well, you knew the game plan. This guy's a phenomenal striker. He did not want to headhunt. He knew he could wear his opponent down if he hit him with enough shots to the body. He did that early, he did it often, and eventually one of them led to him getting a body shot finish.
Here's the buff with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Goddard called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 7 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by TKO Golden.
Well, can you imagine what the celebration is like in his hometown right now after he gets the TKO win tonight? He said he wanted to leave the judges out of it. Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. He left the judges out of it. The judges could have went to the concession stand because once he got his opponent hurt, he was not going to stop until he got that TKO.
Ready to fight? Ready. Good.
We are underway.
That was a nice body shot there. He loaded up there on that high kick.
Massive connection early, round one. We might get a finish here.
I mean, that was beautiful. Great shot, getting the punches to the target and hurting your opponent very early in the fight.
Fighter is in half guard. Oh, champ, you got to appreciate that. The sweep, and just like that, he's in top position.
He turned defense to offense. He went on the offensive and he switched the position. Great job. Oh, he's got his back. Oh, slick reversal right there.
Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet. Oh, there it is. Stop by and land.
He's nasty. Great punches. And then they start wrapping around. This dude's a beast.
Oh, man, he's on wobbly legs. Might be time for some desperation wrestling, champ.
Yeah, he's hurt very.
Huge shots being landed on both sides. Strip the bonus checks now. Look at this dude trying to hold his own still. Two minutes to go in the round. Oh, man, looks like he ate another body shot there. Can't absorb too many more of those.
I mean, you can tell that he's starting. Holy smokes!
Takes the judges right out of it.
He got him bad, too, look! He got him bad!
Let's get it to Bruce Buffer now. He has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 27 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout, Golden.
Oh, well, there he is after a huge knockout win tonight. You going to the after party or what?
I mean, I'm heading over there right now, John. I'm asking the producers, how soon can I get up? Because it's going to be a party over there. Not only because of the knockout, but that extra bonus check he's going to be carrying to the club tonight.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Always a rowdy crowd here inside United Center in Chicago, Illinois, and tonight is no different. Great to have a major UFC live event back in the house at MJ.
Yeah, this is a massive night for the fans. The fans are always rowdy here in Chicago. They love.
Oh, we barely settled in. A huge shot lands early round one.
I mean, early in the fight, he already had, oh my goodness, no, this could be a good night.
Oh, man, this is hard to watch. Volume uppercuts in the clinch, and all of them serving to snap that head.
Notice how he's grabbing on it.
Oh! See here up against the fence.
Well, that's some urgency here. He's got to wrestle the single leg, do something.
So at this point, with this type of swelling, you could argue a stoppage wouldn't be.
Oh, wait, that elbow was beautiful and tight. This man throws the strike, he throws it the right way.
Now, that'll do it!
Holy smokes!
Gets the highlight he was looking for!
He can fight. That son of a, hey, he has got it going.
And here we go inside the octagon. Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 29 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout, Golden.
Well, he's smiling ear to ear, and why not after a knockout like that? I need a ticket to the after party tonight.
I mean, this is what dreams are made of. You dream of the knockout like this, and then the party after to celebrate the great handiwork.
Ready? You good? Let's
Here
go.
we go.
What a kick. That one landed.
Make the bad man stop. Oh, he gets tagged there. Nice combination. Good combination. Man, he is approaching this fight like he's double parked outside. You'd like to see the early aggression.
And he's not getting met
man.
by much resistance. He's overwhelmed his opponent to this point. He needs to continue to press.
Blood dripping now from the lip. How good is this? Both men going for the finish.
Oh, he hurt him again.
This is a crazy high pace.
So both guys landing at will here. Good action early. Under 2 minutes to go. And he's back up. Well, we told you we'd keep an eye on it, DC. That cut is starting to open up wider now, and he continues to target that area wisely.
Well, when you saw it right away, it wasn't that bad. But as he continues to target it, you can start to see it opening up. Look for him to continue to go down that route to try to get this victory.
Oh, what a beautiful cross there. I'm not sure you can teach hand speed like that.
Oh, that's the thing. It's a good...
Oh, not a lot of defense there.
Johnny cannot keep taking his shots to the head.
Oh, look at that high-level grappling as the fighter reverses position and attains a dominant position. And he's able to work his way back to his feet. 20 seconds left. Oh, nasty cut there, right on the bridge of the nose. Oh, that's it!
Wow! Wow!
How about it?
What a performance!
The official decision is in. Here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Goddard has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 57 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout, Golden.
And there is the man of the moment, and what a moment this must be like for a professional athlete, right? I know you enjoyed the birth of your kids, right?
Yeah.
But you knock out a man in a cage fight. I can't think of anything better.
I mean, there's nothing like it. You know, you don't even hear the one that lands that puts out your opponent's lights. And tonight, he got that done. And he should be very proud of the work he and his coaches got done tonight.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Round one.
Oh, uppercut.
Oh, continuing to pepper the target here. That punch is good.
Oh! And these dudes, when they come together and they land something good, they both go, you better watch out. Very close.
Oh, man, this is one thing you do not want to get kicked in the head at MMA. Oh, massive shot gets through early. Must have been a good warm-up in the back.
I mean, he walked right into that one, John. Huge test, especially when it's this early in the fight.
This could just about do it. Oh, big left.
Back and forth he goes. These two guys are trading huge shots. Oh!
Gets back to his feet.
I mean, what a fight!
It's just opened up on his forehead. That bears watching. Man, what a crazy start here. These guys are going at it.
I mean, these dudes are going at it, man. These two are fighting as if this isn't a long fight. They have a one-round battle.
Oh, another body shot gets through. Got it.
Yeah, you know what? Pretty important also. Oh, my goodness.
It's gonna feel good.
Oh, my goodness.
All right, it goes into the books decisively as a TKO due to ground strikes. Some replays for you now.
That's where he makes his money, right? He makes his money on the ground. He is a phenomenal ground and pound fighter, and that was on display tonight. He was able to get to his positions, land his strikes, knowing exactly which ones were going to be the ones that ended the night of his opponent. He gets the finish, and he gets it in fine fashion.
All right, we now go inside the octagon. Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean's called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 47 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by TKO Golden.
Well, there he is, the man of the hour. And you got to think this dude's going to get a serious Instagram push tonight after the win by TKO.
Oh, he's going to get a massive push because he hurt his opponent, and he pressed his foot down on the gas until he got that finish. That was amazing.
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
Well, for my money, nothing like calling fights here north of the border. Scotiabank Arena in Toronto. A lot of big moments for your boy Max Blessed Holloway in this book.
Yeah, man, Max Holloway has become almost the home team when he fights in Toronto. They love him here, and every time he fights at the Scotiabank Arena, he puts on a show.
Big right hook coming, it's blocked.
Walk his opponent into that shot was amazing, especially this early in the fight. This dude is hurt, but he's still fighting. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, trying to turn out the lights with that roundhouse kick, but just misses.
I mean, this pace is insanely high, too.
Oh!
These guys are putting a lot of work out there right away.
Well, a moment ago, he walked right into that uppercut and got his head snapped back.
He's got him cut now. And that's the danger in the engagement there.
Lands another nice combination there.
I mean, I love that Philly.
Sorry, champ. Massive shot landed by him there. Oh, connects with the 1-2. Just over 2 minutes to go in what has been a furious round one. All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is a legitimate cut around his eye.
Yeah.
How about these two going at it? Serious swelling in and around that left eye. It's starting to close up now. Oh my goodness, that's a good right there.
I mean, that was a similar blow. That might be the one that we look back on and say that was the start to the end of the fight.
All right, so the round is over, and this fighter's eye is swollen shut. Well, not quite, but it's getting worse at this point in time, and it's certainly something that bears watching. The cut man in there quickly. He has applied the end swell, but I'm not sure this fighter's going to be able to answer the bell here for this next round.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway. Do you believe it? This next round is underway. In the previous round, both fighters got rocked. Crowd going bananas. Big opportunity for both fighters.
These are the types of fights that makes it so fun to sit right next to the octagon and call the action. Big liver kick lands under the elbow.
And there it is. You see it all the time. The fighters getting crispy on the feet, humbled by a takedown.
That was good. He was fighting a flawless fight, but a takedown can really level the playing field, and that takedown right there was time perfect for him.
Oh, liver shot right on the button.
I mean, perfect liver shot. That is the most debilitating shot in all of fighting. It is very difficult to recover from that. Oh, another one
sure if I should knock his fight IQ, but it seems like he's sort of playing around here. Feels like the finish is there for the taking.
Yeah, the finish is there. And he needs to take his time to try and find it. Don't rush. Be patient. And in that patience, you'll find a punch or kick that will put your opponent out.
Well, fighter toughness on full display.
Both of them landing massive shots. He's got to start throwing down.
Crazy. He was rocking and rolling, and then he got rocked.
He was fighting so well, and he took that big shot that rocked him. I wonder if he's going to be able to regain all of that momentum.
How about the speed on that reversal there? I mean, I know you can get out of some bad spots, but not with that type of speed.
You cannot allow him to get leverage on the bottom. What a sweep.
And he's back to his feet. Good sign for him there.
He's hurt. He's hurt. Look at that. Quick finish. That was beautiful.
10 minutes in the can. All right, there's the horn. The round is over, and how about the swelling on that eye? It is only getting worse by the moment. It looks like the eye isn't completely shut, but it is moving in that direction. Not a good reality for him here. Well, if you're the replay guy, a lot to like in that previous round. A lot of damage being inflicted.
Yeah, I mean, and look at the swelling now, John. He wasn't doing what he needed to do to move his head, and he's paying for it. You cannot allow for an elite-level mixed martial artist to connect at that rate and think that you will not be wearing it. He's wearing it now. I'm interested to see what changes he makes to give himself an opportunity.
Third round underway. Lands to the body.
Caught that. Now, there's danger in that, too, because when you start reaching out to go, body shot.
Continuing to attack the head as that diving punch lands.
The fighter's in half guard now. Wow, he actually reversed the position, but he didn't stop there. He took a strong top position himself.
Strong defense here as the hook to the head is blocked. Oh, what a head kick there as he lands, and maybe time to get the bonus checks ready.
I mean, this fight is about done. He's got him hurt very bad with his head kick. Now he has to find one more strike to end the night.
Back to his feet. Well, it's not.
Oh my gosh!
That indeed will do it.
Oh my goodness!
Gets the highlight he was looking for.
Holy smokes!
And here once more with the official decision is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 40 seconds of round number 3. Declaring the winner by knockout assassin.
Oh, well, there he is after a huge knockout win tonight. You going to the after party or what?
I mean, I'm heading over there right now, John. I'm asking the producers, how soon can I get up? Because it's going to be a party over there. Not only because of the knockout, but that extra carrying to the club tonight.
You ready? You ready? Good.
Scotiabank Arena here in Toronto. We, the North, you're all about the Raptors now, I know.
I mean, yes, when they won the championship, I love the Raptors. But let's move forward. Let's get to some good fights in Canada and stop winning basketball games. It's not supposed to be this way.
Lands a jab.
Are letting it fly. What a pace that they're fighting at. Oh, he hurt him already.
Oh, he's got him hurt badly now. Oh, that power one got through as well.
You better keep those hands high. Oh, that's big.
Big right hand there.
Caught the kick.
Hurting for certain. Gotta make an adjustment, I would think.
Yeah, this is the time for him to shoot for a takedown. Hoping that his opponent gets excited, overthrows, he's able to level change and take him to the mat.
Oh, blood dripping now from the lip.
What a fight. Both of these guys are trying to finish. Both of these gentlemen are putting it on the line.
Confidence is high. I repeat, confidence is high. I'm not sure he's ever fought more on instinct than what we're seeing here tonight. All right, huge TKO victory for him tonight. We'll re-rack the replays for you now.
Yeah, I mean, he got him on the ground, and he went to work with the ground and pound. And you could see he was intent on finishing this shot. He landed punch after punch after punch until eventually he got his opponent out of there.
All right, here now, Bruce Buffer with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 18 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by TKO Golden.
Well, could you imagine what the celebration is like in his hometown right now after he gets the TKO win tonight? He said he wanted to leave the judges out of it. Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. He left the judges out of it. The judges could have went to the concession stand because once he got his opponent hurt, he was not going to stop until he got that TKO.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so the MMA leader back in Montreal tonight. We are inside Bell Center where the hockey fans are making noise for mixed martial arts tonight. This is as good an MMA setting as we have on the entire calendar, DC.
I remember sitting in the back before Josh Koscheck fought George St. Pierre and thinking, wow, the Canadian fans have treated us great this week. But the moment we hit the curtain, you felt the boos. You felt that we were uninvited because they were there to cheer on their guy, George St. Pierre. But look, it's not limited to just him. They cheer all fighters in all great fights in the Bell Center. Oh, they both threw really hard.
So not a ton of action here early, but a lot of high-level striking as the fighters try to get their reads.
Yeah, these dudes are trying to figure out how they want to approach this fight. It's a long fight, so you take your time and make sure you know exactly what you want to do.
Oh, nice connection by him there. And it looks as though that shot actually has cut him open.
Yeah, it cut him open right there. Beautiful shot lands, opens up a cut.
Well, we'll see if he can turn this defense into offense, but he's doing a great job blocking
Massive
shots.
shot just landed. Sorry to cut you off, Jay.
Oh, perhaps an overreaction from the booth, but that body shot looked pretty nasty.
John, you can tell that those are starting to do some damage. This dude better start tucking his elbows.
So maybe he didn't see that elbow coming, but you don't want to eat too many more of those. All right, so he has landed a lot of big shots here early. Hasn't gotten him out of there as yet.
No, he hasn't gotten him out of there because the guy's very tough. But these opportunities, you have to take advantage of them. The next time he gets him hurt, he's got to put him out.
So the swelling at this point appears to be critical. UFC President Dana White to our left looks concerned. What's the referee waiting for?
I mean, the time is now to pull the plug on this fight. I don't think anyone would have a problem.
All right, breaking the action here. No surprise to see it. The ref is going to get the doctor to look at that eye that is nearly shut at this point.
Yeah, it's swelling bad, but he seems to still want to be out there.
Fighter trying to state his case to stay in the fight. It looks as though the doctor's going to allow him to continue, at least for now.
Yeah, but he's got to make some adjustments. He's got to keep his hands up, and he's got to keep his head off the center.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here we are back inside Bell Center, Montreal, Quebec, Canada. This is as loud and as knowledgeable a crowd as we'll experience really all year on the UFC Roadshow.
It's a great fight environment. The Bell Center is a fantastic venue. What type of performance are you going to give these great fans tonight?
All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's nothing to worry about too much now. But he's got to be very careful with it as we go forward.
30 seconds now to go in round one. Oh, man, what a connection right there. I'm not sure his opponent knows where he is.
No, he is on Beach Street right now. He's seeing Tweety birds over the top of his head. When you take a hook like that, you are on wobbly legs.
What an end to round one. All right, well, that's the end of the round, so the location is okay, the cut on the cheek, but that is some serious blood trickling out of that cut there. You got to think maybe at some point they called the doctor in, and if he doesn't like what he sees, maybe they stop this fight. All right, they attend to the fighter on the stool, and I guess if you are going to be cut open, cheek ain't a bad place for it.
Yeah, it's the best.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round two. Nice liver shot lands.
Landed that massive shot. Now he needs to try to find the next shot, the follow-up shot that will finish the fight.
That hurt him.
Big wins. Man, it's hard for me to relate.
Oh, wait, John. That hook was beautiful and tight. This man throws his strikes, he throws it the right way.
minutes here to go in round 2. Oh, and he is... That'll do it! Holy smokes! With a huge win tonight! Woo! Inside the octagon, Bruce Buffer has... All right, so there he is, the man of the...
Ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Tough to pull off eating popcorn and broadcasting at the same time, I would think, but the champ seems to have no problem.
It's actually not that hard. Beautiful body kick.
Another huge kick is true.
I mean, that was beautiful. Great job setting it up, getting the punch to the target, and hurting your opponent very early in the fight.
All right, so a stunning strike moments ago. Now we see the extent to which his opponent has recovered.
Yeah, the opponent's tough, but his power has been on display very early.
Back up to his feet. Oh, both fighters land simultaneously.
This is crazy round of fight.
Both tough, both durable, both unwilling to take a step back. What a phenomenal fight. Smart back now. It doesn't matter if he's hurt.
now. Damage done. Well, there will be no shutting that.
Good. Ready. Right, let's go.
So here's the former UFC strawweight champion, Joanna Jędrzejczyk. She has broken a lot of fighters with her work rate, with her pace. There is no denying the output. Seemingly doesn't get tired. We'll see how Joanna Jędrzejczyk starts this challenge tonight.
Right away when you look at him, Joanna's a little bit thicker. Yep, she's a little bit bigger. And that's why she gets the question to whether or not she's going to ever fight up at 125, because she is a little bigger for the weight class.
Oh, nice kick by her there. She kind of disguised it a little bit.
She disguised it. She gave her a feint. Opponent backed up, and she was still able to find it.
Tremendous footwork from Joanna Jędrzejczyk, both offensively and defensively.
Yeah, and just range distance management is what I believe that Jędrzejczyk has become known for. Her ability to control space, timing, and distance allowed her to have all the success that we've seen her have.
Man, bad blood doesn't even describe it. These women are going at it.
John, this is fun for the fans, but not necessarily for these two young women or their gas tank, especially if this fight goes much longer.
Well, she better not be too dismissive of this calf kick, because I see some visible bruising now.
Well, the first one doesn't bother you, but then before you know it, all of a sudden you can barely walk.
Well, she can't exhale yet, but some encouraging signs here. She's in a good striking flow now.
I mean, John, we knew she was better than what she was showing. And this is what we want to see, but she's got to keep going. She's got her rhythm. She's got her timing. Now she's got to take advantage of her opportunity.
Seven total strikes have now landed for Joanna Jędrzejczyk. Oh, she works the body as well as anybody in this division. Another strike there, and these shots are really going to take their toll as this fight moves on. Oh, beautifully done. Got the foot right there to the midsection yet again.
I mean, this young lady has taken so much damage to the body. I wonder aloud whether or not she's going to really struggle.
Seconds. 5 minutes in the books. All right, So there's the horn indicating the end of the round, but not before damage was done. She was cut on her. Well, at some point. All right, round 2 is here. Let's see how it plays out. Joanna Jędrzejczyk. And also ready to go, the former strawweight queen, Joanna Jędrzejczyk. All right, next round is now underway. Hopefully the action continues at a high level. Pretty good first 5 minutes.
Pretty good first 5 minutes. Both of them can really pick it up. Let's see who decides they're going to lead the dance as we go forward.
Man, her leg kicks are on point tonight. Well, Jędrzejczyk in a really good striking groove here. Catel Kubis, Mike Brown in her corner really like what they have seen here early out of the former strawweight queen. The left eye's closing up. Oh, and there's another leg kick, just out, right? I mean, now she has sort of rendered her opponent, as you see the damage, a one-legged fighter.
She is fighting a one-legged fighter.
She found the zone early, right? I think once in my basketball career, I actually found the zone like this. Flow state, right? You're not thinking about throwing the jab. You're not thinking about throwing the body kick. You're not thinking about changing levels for a takedown. You're just reacting on instinct in the moment. And when a fighter at this level is in his or her flow state, caution claim.
I mean, that is a big shot to the head. I cannot believe she's still standing.
Really hurt. 107 total strikes have now landed for Joanna Jędrzejczyk. And landed with 56% accuracy. Pretty good against Joanna Jędrzejczyk. Well, this is one of the more active rounds we have seen all night long. Both of these women have realized success with the striking, and both seem damn.